Yo, how is everybody? Did I forget the thing? I forgot the thing. Hold on. Hold on. Um, I could see you in the Discord soon. Need the call to arms. Call to arms. I can speak, I promise. Okay. Hosting.
At Stream Elements, is he live now? Is he? Well, he is now, but was he before? Well, was he?
Good question, Crougy. Hello, how are you? What are you up to? And don't fully know what we're doing today. I think we're gonna try the big thing. I want to make everything dance. Or at least see if we can. Save the new file just in case. Yeah, so what are you up to? Okay, now what do we put it on? Taurus, because everything. Or something. Move curve tops in collection. Boom. So descriptive. I'm nervous about this one. We have to change the order and use some of the outliner, which is one of my least favorite parts of Blender. So let's hope. Now, what do we have for collections? The collection info. What does original or relative mean? That's curious. Oh wait, can I not? Am I not going to be able to move them specifically? I'd only be able to take in the data and put out some other data. Okay. Okay. We can't self-object collection, right? We can't put this on a collection. So we just edit everything within a collection and not, you know, dying a little bit inside. This kind of spoils everything. Instance. Does this mean we'd also have to recreate everything on the mushrooms all the time? So you made 3 attempts to start working on applying noise to the random color application in your project, but every time, like, then you have to, and you need to by hand, and this will be glorp. And every time you think, oh well, let's do something else. So wait a second, are you shifting? Are you shifting by a noise? Like every pixel resampling where it's picked by a noise displacement? Or are you like, you're not like multiplying it by, are you? Maybe a little add subtract to create a high contrast region. noise style? I'm intrigued. Can we talk through it? How do you? Yeah, how do you do, sir? Meanwhile, how do I do? I thought this was such a cool idea, and now I'm like, oh, but every
Well,
Bezier
I
curve probably
ain't
just
doing
needs to
nothing yet,
have.
so.
You ain't doing nothing yet. Fair, fair. But like, what was your plan? Because unless I know what I'm doing, it's akin to being like, I am going to draw something on a blank piece of paper. Which I get as some artists do is the right way to do. But for me, it's like, I need to have an idea of what I want to draw on the piece of paper. It doesn't even need to be so specific, but as soon as I'm like, draw this, it's like, okay, yes, can do. Draw something is the worst thing. So what kind of ideations? Because I could definitely see you just nudging the border pixels, or not maybe just the border pixels, but I mean, you could if you want borders to get erased and centers to bleed out. Not that you have outlines. Anyway, but yeah, you could just. I wouldn't know how to do it unless you're changing the value of the color by the noise, or you are shifting the position of the pixel being sampled by an amount of where the noise is applied to the original image. That makes sense. So, in Substance Designer, I think that would just be a directional warp. And then maybe you're hung up because it is problematic. It runs out of pixels at the edge. I mean, if it's a directional warp, you have to pick whatever direction, but eventually you'll be sampling into nothing, right? Maybe you could always assume that's a background color, since you identify one of the colors as a background color. Plan was to make a noise field and choose a random color, but weighted by the noise field. If the noise is dark, choose a random dark color for a piece. How is that very different than? I'm trying to think. Like if you're still doing whole cells, how much is your different noise algorithm going to show as a different noise algorithm as opposed to? Oh wait, maybe I get it. So you can have big meta forms going over. So you're like keeping a value similar to what the noise would be, but then randomizing the hue based off of buckets for each dark, medium, high, like each band, I guess. I mean, that seems cool. So it sounds like you need to do. Would it be like a Voronoi? Because you'd need to find the closest point. You need to get like a center point for the cell that you're coloring, right? Because you can't do it for every pixel in the cell. So I get picking which one. Could it just be the first pixel that you encounter would be the noise used across the entire cell? Like that's the easy way to do it, and it's the you'd pass your test, but it's the way that I don't like. You know what I mean? You might feel the same way. Not quite. And then I'd probably try and move it to the center, right? If you sample the center, but that's not really different, right? Mathematician probably wouldn't care. And then your noise has to be at the right scale to make sure that you're seeing the meta pattern. A mix of absolute and relative vertex points. Which one's which? Like, do you like your absolute and are the relative to the absolute? Because then you could just sample on the absolute. And my mind is saying the absolute is probably the center, where the relative is the radial points. But then, yeah, so you need to like fabricate one absolute point that you would use per cell that you're coloring. You know, sometimes when there's too many things and we're too late in the day, my decision paralysis. Just cut the whole thing down. Okay. Fail. A new veil. This one's going to be on Big Shroom. Can we cover up these skills? How cool would that be? Nature. You'd really, Yeah, I don't want to tuck the gills. It would be really cool if we could get this to be translucent and you could see the gills through it. Not that that's how they are in nature, but it'd just be a really sick render. I'd go really high. Big radius. I don't love it. I wish it matched up to the cap more. I could kind of do an offset. Look at how clean this mushroom veil is. Look at that. That's it. It fits all over my stupid images that I'm showing. How great is that? So path data equals M absolute, 20 by 20. H relative, 50, L absolute. M move, H is horizontal, L line, V is vertical. I'm intrigued by this format. So I hate to be like this, right? I'm not trying to raise this up. Is this a problem with how you've put it together in functional programming that now you need to like unravel quite a bit of it to get to refunctioning it? Like obviously object oriented, you'd be able to just like hold on to the relevant data. Without finding the center, oh, that kind of data, it becomes a whole algorithm. Yeah, I mean, it would literally be Voronoi, right? Unless you were calculating centers of all the cells already. I mean, maybe it's a small addition to your algorithm. If you are doing a lot of subdividing, then it's just like every time you subdivide to create a new cell, you're just going to need to output a new position to go with it. But yeah, that could easily double and complicate a very simple algorithm. I gotcha. Why is this so complicated to be as simple? Well, I guess we're like hollowing it out. Wait, what is this? Okay, I see what's happening here. So we are adjusting one radius, but not the other. All right, fine. I'm going to pop this out and change it. 3. You have a text file that you generate from Blender as an export to SVG. Convert it with Inkscape to a format that's more manageable. That's a lot. Can I applaud you for putting that much together? It's quite impressive. Yo, Toki, how you doing? What are you up to today? You searched in Inkscape to maybe make the whole thing absolute, but haven't found it yet? Sounds like Inkscape is the weak point. Generated from Blender. I almost feel like if you just did it, if you had it all in one program, then you'd have all your seed points for where you're starting things. But I don't know. I don't know. You might be at your local maximum. The time to refactor and tear it apart has come. Or start again. Bar work, of course. Excellent, excellent. Gotta handle them lushes. Guess we need another. Radius goes to. Oh, what? Yo, every time? Every frickin' time? Jeez. It is so sticky. Clingy Blender. Unplugging whatever the hell it wants. What do I think of the news today? Switch to whatever. I'm never going to be that interested in Nintendo, especially because Nintendo is Nintendo. Their DNA on many levels does not really jive with me. They're not making games or systems or decisions with me in mind. So I'm like, I don't know. It looks like the same dumb system that I'm sure is similarly underpowered. And Bad Luck of Until Dawn. That's not like a game. So they said that they're doing like a Groundhog Day thing. Like people will die, but then they will reset the day. So you get to see the ramifications of multiple like actions that they take. I don't know if it's going to be a good movie, but it should at least be a bit interesting, taking that format all the way to the like end, right? Taking something that has been nice and novel and bringing it all the way to the completely novel section. As far as you can take it. We'll just see if they use it to actually make a good story. Prediction of January 17th is damn close. Hopefully the price prediction is on too. Cool. I'm glad people are excited about it. Yeah, I don't know. There were a couple of things that I was like, I think this looks actively dumb. What was it? Hold on. Let's pull it open for a second. You guys can yell at me like, Danger, you don't even know what you're talking about. Which is fine. I don't. Okay, yeah. So this is just so long. It has a kickstand. Great, cool. First off, it looks kind of chonk. Joy-Cons look so ugly in black. And the accents are dumb. Why would you put the accent on the inside where it's going to be hidden whenever it's attached? Silly. Like, I get that when you take it out, you might need to know controller 1 from controller 2. And then color coding how to put them back together, sure, but they look bad. And then, okay, this. Having a dock for each controller, like, as if you weren't going to lose the very important tiny controllers already, now you're definitely going to lose whatever the hell that snap-on thing is. It's bigger? Cool. I don't know. It kind of looks flimsy. We'll see if this depth is enough to make you feel like you're not about to like, just kind of like bend and drop a screen on the floor. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, other people will see. I'm not getting one, just to make my state very clear. Metroid 4, Pokemon ZA. Well, I'm sure they need a Pokemon put out like every couple of years, right? Or sometimes it feels like every year. Mario Kart? I could see that being a thing. It's popular. Man, I think I'm definitely over consoles, like in general. Not excited about a PlayStation whatever. No, you know what? I want the PlayStation 9 that they advertised to me when the PlayStation 2 was coming out. Can I have that, please? That looked sick. And even the past represented the future better than the present does. Okay, so that's blurring. I think we just want to do another set position. It needs a Boolean math. So Gav, are you gonna get one? I feel like you just got a Switch. And again, at the same time, why am I the worst person in the world? I see a Steam Deck and I'm like, I absolutely don't need that, but I absolutely do want one. Why do I want one? I don't know. So I can play with the screen 2 inches from my face instead of, 5 feet away. There's no date for Pokemon ZA Metroid. Both this year, No info for Pokemon. So you bet launch for Switch 2. And there's a bit of backwards compatible for Switch 2. I'm not going to lie, I am very surprised if there's backwards compatibility. Nintendo has very consistently closed down every shop that you owned product on, like every new generation. Like they want you to buy every game that you like every 5 to 10 years or so. It's like, that would be cool, but that's not really a Nintendo thing. So we'll see if they change. But man, if there's a company that doesn't change, it's Nintendo. I mean, it has an asterisk though, right? Like I see that it has that, but it has the asterisk. That asterisk could literally be that you need to rebuy all of your Switch games for your Switch 2 because they have separate libraries. Very legitimately. Do you see that outside of the possibilities? Less. This. Nothing. That is nothing. Okay, never mind. Think Labo and Ring Fit will not work with it? You're saying the things that needed physical peripherals definitely won't. That's an interesting set of games to discontinue for the Switch 2. Oh no, we need a different list then. Haha, I'm a fool. Okay, and then if we put you in. Hmm. So it's in preferences. Now you have all absolute values, but you still need to parse the hell out of the paths because you'd want to know. If you get the center of the tape, you can also determine the location to sample the noise field, you think. True. I mean, if you have a consistent point, like it doesn't need to be the center of the shape. That just makes it feel good. If it's the first pixel that you can draw in the shape, like that position, that would work. Which would probably be top left or bottom left, depending on Y up or Y down in your 2D image. You don't think they will fit the new Joy-Cons because they're a bit bigger? Wait for April. Okay. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, so wait, this is the one that would be actual radius. But then I need to figure out what these numbers are when we're calculating stuff. Hmm. So you're making curry at the moment? You made rice and the chicken first? Now they're cold? I don't think you're supposed to wait for them to be done. Sorry to be pedantic, but like, I think you start rice and then you start the chicken. And then, I think, and then while the chicken's still frying, that you just mix the curry up quick. But maybe I don't know. Maybe you do them together. I don't know. I'm not the cook. Curry is simmering now. I feel like rice is usually the one to take the longest. But again, very limited knowledge. Okay, so wait, if that is 0.96, we do 0.96. I think that still works. Oh no, if I do it like that. Uh, I'm confused what's happening. Is the radius not really 0.96? Okay, and then greater than, can we do radius here? Okay, good. So that is the outer radius if we just offset it by the normalized position. I don't see one yet. We normalize it. And then multiply it. Vector. Vector multiply, otherwise it's going to completely mess up. Oh, but this, we do want to be afloat. That's not right. That's not right. Because we only want it to go a bit bigger, smaller. Boom. Because we're going to use offset. So if that's our position, we separate it, combine it so it's just planar. We put the planar into the normalize. Oh, hello. That looks good, Gav. Hold on, clicking. That looks so tasty. Yeah, the rice looks nice and it's stuck together, but not wet. Very good. Chicken, breaded, curry. I hope it tastes good. I'm sure if the sauce is hot enough, it'll warm up for everything else. It'll be fine. Yeah, put that in this. Oh, wait, you're everything now? Wait a second. So you have to be like negative half radius or something? Hmm. I think we want to take advantage of the add if we can. Negative 0.6. Hmm. Okay. Okay, what's going on here? It's gonna be a knot. Nothing's working. Okay, I just need to get radius to. Tastes okay. Might get someone to help you do it a bit better. Because the potato have mashed up a bit. And the carrots are still hard. Okay. So, I mean, a little bit of that's okay. But could you put the potatoes in a little bit later than the carrots? This is okay. It says that this was supposed to round things. I don't really like it. We're ignoring it. It doesn't exist. Hmm. Okay. That's how big it is. Created in this. This should be the outside. So does this move thing? Wait, is it working now? Okay, we don't question it. It works, it's fine. It's perfect, I meant it that way. Maybe its radius needs to be bigger. Okay, this is a thing where we can spend a little bit more CPU and make sure that we as users don't mess this up. Like I'm radius, outer radius, radius, outer radius. Okay, try this. One of these configurations. Good enough. Do we have timings showing? We do. Does this really not have timings? Perfect, it's free. And then just throw a rotation in. So I don't think they need to be offset positionally. Um, kind of need to drop. Do I want to drop the pivot down? I mean, we kind of do for the rotation. Okay, hopefully that doesn't throw everything into disarray. Shouldn't change it. Separate combine. I really hope those are cheap, because I use them all the time, always. So I think I'm just looking for half size. And then if we're gonna, do we put it back? How would I get the, oh man, getting the noise to line up with the cap is too annoying. We don't need it, right? Everyone gets this? We just drop the height and bring the factor up. I'm gonna say good enough. Okay, this is way too much time spent on something I didn't even have on my list. Let's see what we're saying. We got the veil thickness, which is going to be important technically. If we want to have translucency, like if we want to have subsurface scattering and you can kind of see through it to the gills, which I'm hoping that looks cool. We have to do this in a different order. And do we do a knot? I don't know. At some point, I wish I could convert this to the actual ones that got moved by that operation. You know what I mean? Really solidify it. Though I think we would need to store be a height. Now I feel great. Why is that one affecting that? You need to be like this? I'll do it. Oh, you make me. Never. We'll never get it. Never get it in the right place. This is hurting my soul. I guess we just need to tilt it for whatever the image is gonna show, right? I mean, that should be fine. Dude, fussing over nothing. Okay. Okay, moving on with my life. What else do we touch up or make? Right, because what's that collections thing? What's that collection thing that I started and then immediately went away from? Ah, and it's gone. Okay, well, I feel insane. Look, did I delete it? It happened so fast. One more scroll, just to make sure. Because you know I'm going to find it later. But I don't see it unless it's secretly parented by accident. Yo, what's up, Wolby? How you doing? Team's Game Jam? I'm gonna have to poke it. I did two out of contact. Give me a second. What's the Game Jam about? Are you looking for Game Jam teammates? Or are you just promoting it because obviously some of us slackers haven't seen it? Aha, I think I found it. Oh, I'm gonna have to catch up on all this. Maybe. Are you? Sorry for being out of touch. I'm the worst. You're promoting it? Because it starts in 24 hours. Okay. Just reveal the theme. Thought you'd bounce between live teamies, making sure they see it. Well, thank you very much. What is the theme? What kind of situation are we locking ourselves into? Explosions make it go. Well, that's a fascinating one. We can make things go boom. Cool. Can you give me a quick rundown of the other deets? Like, how long is the game jam? How big are teams? Are there teams? Is it an individual thing? There's so much to catch up on. So out of date. Yo, I like making explosions. Dust off the Ember Gen. So 2 weeks, up to 4 people per team. And one has to be a team member. Fair. Okay, I mean, 2 weeks is enough time. Maybe we can scrape something together. Yeah, at least one has to be a team member. That makes sense. It makes a lot of sense. Cool, excellent. Well, yeah, I will get caught up. Thank you for dropping by. I really appreciate it. Good luck telling other people. All those degen slackers just like me. I do really appreciate it, though. Thank you, Walby. I assume that you should get a shout out. Everyone should check out Walby because they're doing so much wonderful work to get a game jam together. Sorry if ad, but definitely check out Walby. And maybe I'll run it again after the ad. Just the ads, they sneak up. Let's make it go. Man, now my mind's gonna be going on that. Well, obviously, I'm thinking you set up explosions to like launch something. Is that too conventional? You could also make Kerbal Space Program again. No worries. Leave a lurk. Thank you very much. Go tell the teammates. No worries. I appreciate it. Doing good work there. Appreciate it. Could we have exploding mushrooms? I wonder if I could pull in like Grimy. That could be fun. I think what else do I have? The mushroom path is another thing that I was looking at.
Oh no, SpaceX is launching its spaceship again with all kinds of stuff going on in 143.
Very exciting. Thank you, Cryogy. Cool. SpaceX. That also goes via explosions. Cryogy, you wouldn't happen to want to do a game jam. I definitely didn't ask you because you were the first person I saw after I was told about it. Definitely not. A conscious decision. What's the difference between clicking this one and this one? I mean, I'm going to do this one because I know what that one does. Let me, okay, so instead of a curved circle, I think this is where we don't keep making curved circles. Oh, scale. Okay, this is a bad idea. Let's put this in. See what it does. This one should be area circle, the last one. I think that's backwards. F's up. Cool spaceship launch. Do you think it's gonna blow up this time, Kroji? Path. You already are a curve. Are you a circle by chance? That's slightly awkward. Slightly. Hmm. How do I make this less of a circle? Is that a possibility? Can I delete a curve? Wait, I think I did that wrong. I think if we did it right, we would have deleted the segment. And hopefully it would be open. Oh, but that doesn't let me do. Yeah, that's still a circle. Is there any way to disconnect it? Okay, you're not helping. Delete. And we add a brand new curve. Bezier, please. Thank you. Mushroom path, please work. Oh, fun. Fun and interesting. I love it.
Don't know, haven't followed the changes, but they're going to try to catch the big ass booster in the pincers of the launch tower, but they might chicken out, still could have some nice fireworks, and the starship itself might still burn through its wings.
Okay, I mean, we're there for watching the wings burn through, right? If their flaps are holding, then it's boring again. Right? Maybe that's my hot take, but it's mine to have. I think I've seen them throw a rocket at a tower before. That could be cool. You know, if they can get it done. No offset. Is that good? It's busy. I want it to be busy, but it might be a bad busy. They already caught the starship itself? So wait, what are they catching now? Are they catching more pieces somehow? They're adding it up. Well, I mean, I guess it can be a way to lead the eye. Maybe. Yo, no, what? Not 10. I wanted like 3. Thunder has a real problem with runaway numbers. Cool. Where's Callus? And Callus was at one point down for game jams.
They are trying to catch the booster, the bottom part, the like big ass rocket part, the P. Okay, I'll stop here.
So both the booster. So they're going to catch the booster, and the rocket is going to go to space to deliver a payload, presumably. And then that will come back at a later time that will also be caught by presumably the same tower? Wait, can they just instantly get cap, gill, and we just reuse the gill for now. Maybe stock should just be white for now. Maybe do scales on cap.
No, they'll probably dump the starship it in the Indian Ocean again.
Where they fish it out to reuse? Or do they just not care about the starship portion anymore? I'm out of date with what they're trying to save. I think this radius just done. Kaputs. It is. Let's take it out. Cleaner. You don't know? Cryogy, why don't you work there? For lots of money that you can then dump into the stream as support for my hard work entertaining you. Well, next time, okay? Just expect you to make different life choices, alright? Benefit everybody. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I've gone loony, alright? We got shrooms, they're looking half good, and I'm like... I'm running out. I'm running out. Mushroom top scales? Maybe some mushroom top scales. You don't work there because you'd piss on Musk's Tesla anytime you could? I mean, since he lives on the production line, he would never notice, right? He never needs a car because he just lives there. Oh, but wait, doesn't he live in the Twitter offices too? Sorry. Jab at Musk whenever I can. And it'll be interesting to see if Tesla does better or worse when he's completely distracted by being the wrecking ball to the US government. On one hand, he could theoretically boost his own company's profits through legislation and closing competitors or putting pressure on competitors. On the other, he won't be there. And according to him, the whole thing falls apart without him, right? Do I just distribute points on faces? How else would I do this? Join. So we distribute the points on the faces. Add the points. Oh, I mean, the instant wart generator. Can we set material on points? I can. Yo, instant warts. Cheap warts. The other way would actually be to implement Voronoi well. Another day, another single dollar. Yo, Dis, what's up? What are you up to? Yeah, does this one deserve the things? Capboards. You go back to scales. They've seen everything. They're using pragma on an argument of a method. Okay, you know what? We're gonna need to align some things. The only time I've ever pragma'd is when I'm doing shader code. And I think, what do you pragma? You pragma in the references. So you have CG includes. You might pragma in those too. Wait, is pragma just a using? Just like an import? On an argument of a method. That seems so extra. You don't have to destructure an argument. But I don't know how you would do pragma that, but no, hold on. I'm just going to be honest with you. I'm missing a piece of information here. When would you destruct? I've never had to destructure an argument. Like I pass arguments in. Does that mean specifically having a structure and pointing it to a piece of data within the structure? Directly access the properties of the argument. I mean, object-oriented, if you're passing a struct, you get all the bits of the struct, right? To pragma to get some like OOP functionality. What language is this in? I'm confused. See, I really need them to be kind of even. Kind of exactly even. Maybe we put in distance min and then say we have high density. Like if we have ridiculous density, it probably makes this very expensive, but it's going to generate all of them and then remove the ones that are farthest away. So I wonder if it's like iterating through, hopefully cheaply, to get the best distribution. At some point, it seems a little bit on the right side. It's kind of like fighting, turning some things on, some things off. But that's not bad. At 11 milliseconds. Okay, hold on. What 700? That's half the amount, and there's only a couple of bald spots. And then Mesh Island. Please tell me all of the caps are number 1. So, we got ugly crap on the other side. Vector math, we'll dot product. Check to see if we're in the right direction. So you do argprop1, argprop2, argprop3, but in this language you have using and go directly prop1, prop2, prop3. What? So this is defining a function, or is this calling a function? Either way, just type out a quick example. Foo, parens, and then whatever argument thing. When defining. Because you do a define that does the same thing as separately initializing the function. Well, no, defining, not declaring. If you're defining, you're declaring at the same time. Yeah, so if this is in the declaration or the call, can I see an example of those? Because they're just one line, right? Presumably. Versus if it's inside, then I guess I can understand how it's a technicality. I think technicality to forward the specific memory a bit. The thing is, structs shouldn't be bigger than, I don't know. Structs shouldn't be big, right? Structs are supposed to be inherently small. So foo using arg, vala equals prop 1, lolo equals prop 2. So you're already in the context of the argument because you don't have to say arg.prop 1. That's interesting, but I never find that stuff actually useful. Like anything that's just going to save me, I don't know, most things that just save a line or two of code. And something that you're not writing all the time anyway, and just why? It's more complicated for someone that doesn't know exactly what you know to go through your code. Or prop 1 is available in the scope. Right. It makes sense. It makes sense. Yeah, the only reason I wouldn't like that is, again, you need to know. I like programming. When I started programming, you can like find a variable within a class that you're looking at or whatever. And you can trace where that starts and where it gets changed, and you can kind of like calculate yourself what the number should be at any point in time. And then some things obviously are in like an inherited class or in a library that isn't immediately obvious. Some obfuscation. That's fine. Right? But now it seems like you can write that all over your code. And you just have to know that the language is changing the context all the time. They're saying solo leveling is getting fan service because in the series, an underage girl likes a main character. Phooey. So wait, are you upset at the people complaining, or are you upset at the fan service? Oh, I should take a quick break. But also scales. The way I did the hair is kind of how I want a scale to kind of turn out. I wonder, so if we mesh circle 4, you don't think it's fan service? Sensational reporting? Sensational, you say? Fair. See, I find how they tell the story to be fan service. You could almost tell an entire adult story in anime as long as you don't show all of the lewd bits. You know, if you cut away before any skin is shown, then it like is not fan service. It's just telling a story, right? So like that's where I've always been. As long as you're not trying to be lewd and you're not trying to get all of the like thirsty people to watch your show because your show quenches thirst, then whatever. So, Okay, this is craziness, I tell you, crazy. We're gonna extrude edge. This is where the anger is gonna come from today. As we compare vertex edge vertices. There's no fan service in solo leveling? I'll take your word for it. Maybe I'll check it out someday. I want there to be more content first, though. Cried, you always try to be lewd, but you fail? That's okay. That's alright. Your success would be the true failure. Oh man, this is a lot of comparing. Here, so either one of these. Okay, does it start flat? Maybe like why? And then Boolean math, we can do or. Either one of them is bad. Sakamoto Days is so good, people check it out. Hey, it's still coming out, alright? Not until the full thing's out. It only has, what, 4 episodes? I tried being lewd while shirtless. That does help.
I don't give them out that fan service because I know people don't like them. I give better show out and on stream.
Fair. I respect that. So if you... It's weird what's happening here. Alright, and then offset just needs to be... combine. I'm like, wait, why is it going up? Maybe I made it go up. Maybe that's my fault. Okay, now I think I want to do that a number of times. This is going to be a scale.
Have you ever had a dream that you had you do would you could you do we you want you could do so you do you could you want him to do mama name
He's giving crowds GTS. And I didn't realize it was so polarizing. I'm usually there for the TTS debauchery. I'm sorry if I'm scaring any of you away by allowing Cryogy to do this or something. Set position. I don't know how I want to get this shape actually. All right, well, it's over. It's over. So wait, does you keep getting an ad for Sakamoto Days? Like this. You find the Nama Nama to be hilarious? I'm amused. Like, we have our own F5555 or LLLLL. You know, different streams, they have different things. You know, I can appreciate. And then do we try and repeat? This goes in there, this goes in there, this goes out, goes there. Just show me 12 iterations. Okay, fine. So it's kind of linear. Oh no, not at all. Wait, huh? Okay, so put the position in. We check to see if y is less than a thing. And that doesn't work. Though I don't know if that does either. That looks like it has some serious fighting. I don't know if I trust the top or sides. I'm thinking maybe we need to move. Is top the one that we just extruded? Oh, that looks clean. Then what are you? Everything but the tip. But the tip is sort of blurred. Yeah, that's not doing the thing. Checking out no longer allowed in another world. Interesting. Cooking in another world. You hate cooking anime? They make you hungry? Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. They do the cooking show thing very well. Gotta do that math. What if it's just not top? Huh? Did you think of that? That's a maybe. Oh, terrible. What's your problem? Why would you do that? And but why can't you work? Like almost, and then it just snaps to wrong. No blender. I don't see why I can't extrude properly. That seems very mean of you. Yo, what up, Pixel? How you doing? Welcome to Demon School. Was Cooking Another World? I think that's an anime. What are you up to today? Pixel, do anything cool? Oh wait, but what? The selection blank? No, it's not. Oh, I see what I'm doing wrong. Okay, hold on. So the problem is that this doesn't update, so it all gets extruded again. Math with a mult. Nope. I'm so about to give up on this. This was supposed to be simple. I was just trying to extrude a thing a couple of times and then bool it or blur it. You don't know any of these animes? Oh my god, really? David Lynch. Well, rest in peace, you very confusing person that forced me to learn something about mindfulness, very much against my will. How I have to think about him. But he did make some striking visuals. Why is selecting an edge so hard? Wait, hold on. Maybe we start with the extrude. It's just not there, you. Why does it feel like top is more than one edge? When you extrude an edge and you only have one edge selected, shouldn't it only have that one edge? Should the top not also be only that one edge? Right, then top is the selection, and we use the combine. Why does it seem to be selecting and extruding faces no matter what I do? Like, is the export of an edge extrude like the top of the entire face? That's so how would you get it's like so much extra work. I don't know why I would even need just that. 78 years old. It's a good age. It's a good age. Were you a David Lynch fan? I was for a little bit until Twin Peaks season, whatever, the new season came out. Nope, I saw right through them. It might have been before that. I might have read something about how Twin Peaks went nowhere because of him trying to teach you mindfulness. By, again, having a plot that goes nowhere constantly. So my wife loves The Elephant Man. It's an amazing movie. I have to watch it someday. I like the designs in Dune. Not sure if you wanted watched too many of his films. That's fair. Dune was unique and interesting. Or continuation over his obsession with Kyle MacLachlan. Typing sloppy? Yeah, no worries. I gotcha. I hate this. This was supposed to be simple. This was supposed to be ridiculously simple. I just wanted a unidirectional subdivide. Why is that so hard? Like, legitimately extremely difficult for absolutely no reason. So you're going to do anything to honor David Lynch's passing? Could be a David Lynch a bust? Quick sculpt? So yeah, just delete all that. Step mesh circle, transform geometry, extrude mesh. I don't know if I want any of it. Might just have to make a... Can I make a plane? I can't make a plane. Subdivide grid. Feel dumb. Maybe I should have used grid the entire time. back it up, and then position separate, tear that stupid position apart. Never shrink it. Never shrink it. Such finicky nodes. Float curve. So frustrating that this needs to be hard coded. Fine. Fine, be that way. There we go. That's kind of the scale outline. And do we add it? This plus the y equals the y. So the x will change this. Change kind of like the height. Instance on points. What are you? So like it is a square. So x should only be between 0 and 1. Not sure, been having a hard time motivating yourself to work on anything? Been procrastinating too long? David Lynch does have some interesting hair for a portrait. His whole face, like he's definitely an interesting person. All the interviews I've seen, he's animated. And he is like Cooper from, is that right? Cooper from Twin Peaks? Like he plays a character. Like he would definitely be interesting. And he would somewhat fit with your Vincent Price as like storied alternative directors. Okay, I don't know if that's gonna help. Oh, we need to put the X in the X. That would do it. and multiply by 2. Sort of an ad. I don't know who's hit by it. Wait that one out. Okay, do we need more vertices?
Hold. Hold, hold, hold. Nope, go on.
Excellent. Okay. I was going to ask Pixel, so more matters about Pixel. Says there's an ad for another 21 seconds. But if Pixel can hear me, then how do you do hair? Would you just sculpt hair? Or would you try like Maya with XGen or Blender hair? Blender can do hair. Oh, this is the wrong one, I think. No. That's not the one. Why would it? So it is a certain size, right? Which means everything exists within a 0 to 1. And then we shift it so it goes negative to. This? Is it this? Gosh, is this one? 0.5, hello? It does need the ad. Here. To a concept sculpt, then use XGen? Cool. There's a technique a guy from Blur Studios would do with fiber mesh and ZBrush, where he would export it as curves and use it for a base for Onatrix. Same could be done with XGen. That's neat. Okay. Yeah, I see what you mean. That'd be cool. Yeah, I kind of want to do a character. I just feel like I'm so far away from having any plans for a character that I would be making it up and it would get unused. But soon. Soon we should do a character. I miss doing hair, actually. Hair grooms was a lot of fun. I want this flipped. I mean, invalid. This is fine. I can do a compare, but I swear, you totally can evaluate that. You're just being a jerk on purpose. I mean, it's gonna do the same thing here too, right? The point is up there, I want it down there, and then it's just flipping the wrong way. Why you gotta be like this? Fiber mesh is a weird thing ZBrush does. You don't think any software does fibers like it? Like geometry, but not. I mean, when you say fiber mesh, I assume that it's kinda like a poly mesh where they are automatically volume filling with curves that go along an axis. I would assume, and probably just like interpolating between maybe the edges of the mesh. All the sculpting brushes work on them? Neat. Okay. Is it only an outer hull? Or do you ever... I think you can't like edit within the mesh, can you? Is there a way to like peel back? It would just make sense to just do the outer thing and it just fills the volume. I don't know how much you would need to be more granular than that, especially if it outputs curves, because then you can just work on the curves after that. But yeah, that seems neat. Hello, how do I get another one? Okay, and then I don't mind doing everything but like the last row of this, I think. Do we need to do math? We could do math to make this correct, I think. And divide the 1 by however many vertices we have. Okay, and later multiply on this to say how big it should actually be. Region of the value. This might just get pulled out as a separate geonode. Guess that one doesn't matter too much. So this code you can change how the strain looks, and you can even make it a flat polygon like a hair card. That's fascinating. Not too many people use it though, or like working with it. Why is that true of so many programs? Too many programs. And can anyone think of user experience? Yeah, close enough. ZBrush made to be different was originally 2D. I'm aware of that, but a lot of people like it anyway. But then still, there's a few tools that are just not even just ZBrush. There's a few tools out there. Cough cough Blender. Blender can also very much be like, why are you made like this? And like, oh yeah, the devs don't even use that program. Like, great, cool, love it. them to like curve up. Yo, word of the day, 3D. It's a good one. The 2.5D thing is why it can do crazy polygon counts in the viewport. I think they just, the way it renders things when they add 3D to it became useful. Fair. I've heard that story a few times. This should be Y. Add and maybe the multiply a thing. Polygon confetti, that's right. Little squares rotate as they fall. Like all good confetti is. Y, and then this one's our new Z. What? This and this one. Why can't you just be smooth and even? Get it? Why would you not get the point? Why are you always cringe like that? Like I have to nudge it off by like a tiny amount because 0 isn't 0. I love that you're off by this much. That's fantastic. Half of it doesn't even get affected. It kind of works, but maybe this is the problem. So I'll make that be full again. Now look through this. The grid goes into the set position. Set position goes into the offset. That goes up. Which one do we want to move in? X. It's so messed up. Why can't you? Very confused. Something stupid about some weird context. Let's try that. Why? It does nothing. Okay, good. Sanity check passed. We're still sane. It didn't work. No, sorry, Pixel. It's trying to match exactly the number 3 and the letter D. Is it me? Am I done? Is this backwards? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. That still seems very strange. Why would this corner go before anything else in the center when we're looking at just the position? Just the position of Y? So it should be the further out they are, the more they go up. Yet we have stuff that's further out here that does not go up when this is going. It makes... It's gotta be me. Gotta be me. figure it out. Okay, it's like that one's good. That's right. That one's technically better. Sucks. Stuck between a rock and a hard place on this. Classes tomorrow? And McDonald's or BK for lunch? Sounds good. What's your order? I've always been a 2 plain double cheeseburger guy from McDonald's myself. And then Burger King, who knows? I actually experiment at Burger King because they actually have interesting things that come out. Am I even doing cap scales? Okay, we'll have to figure out a better that. Line rotation to vector. Oh, it's like a giant flower. It's beautiful. Not intended, but beautiful. Then we rotate the rotation. And then probably local. Oh, wait, it has a rotation. What does the rotation do? What if we rotate this rotation by a thing? Oh, thanks for the follow. You like BK better? I'm on the fence. McDonald's has this magical grease taste, but then Burger King has this, you know, when you're in the mood for that flame broiled, oh man, my words today. Flame broiled Whopper. So tasty. I guess I usually get double cheeseburger there too. So I think I like them better than Wendy's. Quarter pounder or chicken nuggets? And BK is Bagne XL with cheeseburger. Brown's breakfast is good. I think I like their hash browns. I think my favorite hash browns are Dunkin' Donuts. Oh, this is kind of trash. So I don't know if there's a way to get the local rotation. Because we're placed on a curve to be the top cap of the mushroom. What? Let's lower the scale. That can only help. Okay. The X, little X. Kind of scales. It gets a little weird here because it like should be made up right and then rotated, but it's getting rotated in the mushroom cap and then we're putting the scales on after the fact. Yeah, some of them just straight are not oriented correctly. XL bacon double cheeseburger. Sounds good. Sonic was pretty good. We don't have them here on the West Coast. The only one closed not too long ago. We have a Sonic. I've only been there a couple of times. It's pretty good though. I like it. Go there, my eyes light up as I'm like, oh, look at all of the different chili cheese dog options. And little kid me is like, I want to be Sonic the Hedgehog all over again. You know? It's good enough, I guess. Don't have Sonic in the UK. We have Wendy's, but you haven't gone to Wendy's. Wendy's is okay. I feel like they used to be better. And they got rid of their onion rings, and all of a sudden I had to evaluate what they actually had. And they have chili, which is good, but I don't really like their chili. It's like watery and chunky at the same time, and very tomatoey. Their burgers are similar to Burger King, but they don't quite have the taste that I want. And then they don't have onion rings. So like, yeah, I don't know. Wendy's kind of like, I'm just like, you know what? We don't need to appeal to you anymore, Danger. We're moving on. So I also moved on. But man, back in the day, I would have like a baked potato. I would have chili. I'd have a Baconator. Maybe a little Frosty. Man, I would load up there. Wendy's was good. But then, yeah, I don't know. Baked potato's not good enough. The burger's not good enough. It might depend on the location, but it is a franchise, right? So it also might not. Fast food in the UK is better. From what I've experienced everywhere that I have traveled, food that is originally from the US and appears other places is always better. Yo, KFC and well, like a lot of places, but KFC in the Middle East, they give you the hugest portions, the most perfectly cooked meat, most perfectly breaded chicken. So good. So good. The standards are so high. I went to Mauritius, I had McDonald's there. You know, you're going to eat a few meals there. You might as well have one to compare. Like, best chicken sandwich. Best McDonald's chicken sandwich ever. It really is amazing how you like go abroad and then you have even one fast food place that's US started. And you're just like, wow, the US is garbage. How did we export all the quality? Greg's in the UK is good. I think I've heard of Greg's. But yeah, so I think I only have KFC and McDonald's experience abroad. But yeah, worth talking about. Okay. I should take a break. Yeah, we got a thing done. A lot of other things to do. Nothing super jumping out to me, except for maybe if we want to really torture ourselves. I kind of want to try and make a lion's mane creator. Not the animal, but the mushroom. Also, maybe some other gill options. Mushroom support. There's a ton of little things I want to do. So yeah, maybe when we get back, we'll do that. If there's anything else that jumps out. Reticulation would be kind of cool, but I don't know where I'd put it yet. Because it's like a squiggly membrane that they do on mushrooms sometimes. So we can randomize windows from a collection. Uh, and then the biggest problem, curves need to move themselves. We can't have one thing that adjusts the position of all the curves, because that's not how a blender works. Ever heard of Greg's but looked on the website? They got pastries that look good. And that makes me hungry. All right, I'm going to take a break. I'm going to grab a snack. I will be back very soon. Sit tight. And we're back. Okay, so we have got scales. I already feel like I want to clean this though. There's too many. And many of them are bad.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Thank you. Excuse me. So, Crowdgy, I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of like waiting with bated breath to see if it would pop up on the BRB screen. And it was very delayed. It happened though, but it was very delayed. To the point where I actually started to look into whether it was possible or not. I knew I did it though. Okay, Pokemon? Okay, hold on. Pokemon, the TCG Pocket Team. Oh, they're allowing trades. Cool. Oh wow, they really cracked down in the ecosystem. That's so weird. What does it mean items must be consumed to trade? The heck does that make any sense? It's like the stupid windows. Man, I can't get the stupid sidebar off. X is so ugly. X the crap ass app. Get out of here, X. Cool. Gab, do you have any foreign cards? I was talking to a friend and he tries to friend people from different regions because you can like trade or something. And he was like picking up a lot of cards that were, you know, just like the Pokemon cards with different names on them. Something the starship in the Indian Ocean. It's 2 meters longer, has more gas, and will deploy fake Starlink satellites that will fall into the Australian Ocean. Oh, good. Well, nice try. Did it fail? Are they going to catch the booster? Sorry, that kills me. Oh my god. So backwards. Man. It's planned. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And good thing they don't believe in global warming. And I don't know what to do. I think I can only make another tile if we do an offset. So we move it back a certain amount. I don't quite know how much, but it's an amount. And then an X. Hello? It'll line up somewhere, right?
Well, I'm disappointed in global warming. It's freaking cold here.
And it'll catch up with you. Yeah, it's cold here too. But less precipitation. Hmm. Okay, fine. What are you off by? This. Do I have to delete the M? Sure. Hmm. This was supposed to be easy. Hey, wait, what do you start as? Oh, that'll change it. So start. This is a pain in the butt. That's an amount. Negative 1.9. Negative 17. Negative 13. Negative 5. Negative 6. Negative 8. 5, 6. I don't get it. Self object. Here's how we solve this. Self object, and then we go to object info, and then we plug us into this, and then do relative. Put location into this. Oh, this. Hmm. Pretty, yay, confetti. Hmm. We're so close. Right? And yeah, we're only changing X. Oh. Okay. I have faith. We're so close. We might be close enough. Oh, I also didn't clean. You guys ever heard of a texturing software called Instamat? Yay, I like Instamat. Instamat's pretty good. I prefer Substance Designer because I've been using it for longer and it has some simplicity. It also has a couple of spline features that I really like. There are some trade-offs. You can get more computer vision stuff in where? In Instamat. Like you can get that stuff done, but you have to use a couple of nodes, whereas it has some like just plain implemented stuff from OpenCV. So yeah, Instamat's nice. The only problem I have with it is like setup is kind of annoying. And every once in a while you'll double click and you'll end up inside a graph. But they're like little pet peeves. It's really good. You've seen the Apollo computer memory hardware? It was hand sewn, a 3D matrix of filaments and tiny magnet rings. Completely steampunk. That's neat. You have to check that out. Starship 1400? 14 o'clock? Wait, what? Huh? Is there something I should tune into? I think there's... I want to get rid of cap scales. 9. I did so many. And that one's being. That's fine. Hmm. 14 minutes. Where? The SpaceX Twitch or something like that? Man, how did it autocomplete SpaceX and it was still wrong? I didn't even type anything in. It was just like, you probably want SpaceX because creepy algorithm. Yes. YouTube SpaceX? Why do they not have live pinned to the top? I see nothing. This is too hard. I'm done. That was the amount of commitment I had for that project. Shall go unseen now. Oh, okay, so you did this. I see we have a problem. Actually. Why are we under? I guess that shifted. Well, darn. We have to shift both of those. Oh, but you need a host. Can I self-object the host? Looks like a no. Excuse me. I don't see anything. Everyday astronaut. Thanks, Craig. X? Because this? I can't technically put this in. I think that would break things. Can we do terrain? Why isn't this? Does this really not work? What else could we use? I see. What do you even do? Why are they all wrong? Like, so wrong. Oh, that's a fart if I've ever heard one. What? Why is this so weird?
ITS happening
Exciting. That things happening. And this has 3. How different is this than that? Anyway, do I have to do another one? Have we really gotten that big? I just cleaned. Didn't you read the file name? Maybe there's more we could clean. I mean, if it's not being used, we can, right? Why are these still here, though? Do I have to, like, open a different file in this again? That if it blew up? Are there people on that thing? No, I don't think so. I think it's just a payload. They're saying satellites. So it's not like a tragedy. They're kind of prepared for it. So wait, we did the open, right? There might be some stuff we don't need. Oh, okay, so there's definitely some stuff we don't need. I am sad that we're getting to that threshold. Excuse me. Still an experimental vehicle with all kind of test stuff on it. They've removed heat shield tiles to see what happens. Great. Okay, so we're getting to the point where it can't just be sent on Discord. Sending shrooms on Discord was a slight part of the whole thing, you know? But is it saving so much? I mean, how big are variables? Are these massive? Okay, so now it's taken off. Big fart. Big fart. The fart caught fire. 4 or 5 rockets in line with updates in the garage being worked on. How extra? Okay, all right, so going up is a thing. We care about going down, though. Oh, also, we have to see if we can shift both of these. Mm-hmm. Oh, wait, so can I put in this? I think this is the answer. Okay, scary. Z to the rescue. You're enough of a shift. Yes, excellent. Okay. Excuse me. Now we need this. The -10. Okay, hold on. That number already feels like it's near here. Excellent. Okay. Mm. Oh, it flames so much flame. Doesn't take long. I mean, if it did, it would go wrong, right? Sad I had it lined up. Hmm. Why can't I line you up? YouTube SpaceX is streaming footage, but on the big moment, switched to Musk mumbling about stupid crypto. Did they get hacked or something? Or is that a normal thing? That's too negative. Realigned somewhere? No. Hmm. Don't care. Close tab. It's a good move. Best move. It's kind of cool. Did I find it? Huzzah! We landed at the same time. Perfect. Crazy can land like that, right? I mean, how many times did they fail before they got it right? Okay, and the only problem is that we can't have this continue over onto this. We would need like a separate curve because it's testing for a raycast target. Excuse me. Okay, so now we're extended. Dupe this and put this on one of them. Right, how are you 14? I'm 15. Maybe we were on the right one. They failed to catch because they chose to divert once, you think? The others were planned not to be caught because the arms weren't there? I mean, okay, sure. They did a lot of crashing. Like that, right? What was this one 15? There we go. We could put one up there. Okay, so if we put things at the top. Yeah, I think this is the move. You put them at the top, but then you offset all the things. Push it down, so that way it's aligned with the cap. Mm-hmm. Excuse me. Well, that's neat. Okay, it's over and it's boring. Oh wait, this thing ship dead? Hmm. Something like that, maybe. And then bigger. We could pretend that we build around the mushroom, or we could say that the mushroom bonked to the side of the existing house. Either one could potentially be cool. It's kind of cool. Like the ruffle look. I was gonna tip. I was gonna make a little roof, but hmm. Do we need another deck generator? Where's deck? Mushroom Village is getting pretty complex. I mean, it needs to. It needs to. That was the point. I might drop this one in the middle. Did I figure out which curve that one is? Oh, we're at like 6-ish. I might go a little bit later. I do wonder about making something. Hold on. Make a better to-do list. We'll do it later. The things I wanted to add are there. Kind of want to move this guy. Okay. Get this hairish removed. So sad. It looks like it's perfectly fine just sitting there. Dead. Largest mushroom? Fomit Fomidoporia. Ellipsoidus? That could be over 35 feet long. Yeah, that's a house. How big? I'm thoroughly disturbed by what I just heard. Whatever. Fine. Fine. No, it probably wants a veil. Let's give it a little skirt. Thought. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, you know what? I should look up that mushroom. Sounds absolutely huge. So we do have that done. We didn't affix and we didn't have the move yet. I think Starship is secretly flying to the Nazi station on the dark side of the moon. I'm glad I'm not alone. Yep, I heard all the telltale signs. They should really be, less transparent about what they're doing. Oh, I want to make something. And there's so many little things. I want to make something that we put in one of the generators that does planks and then does a for each and gets each plank to look more like wood by subdividing and putting some noise in. Could be cool. Okay, I'm looking up this room. Sounds epic. Is it always attached to a tree? I guess if it is once, it'll always be, right? 35 feet. Is that like out, like long, like from the tree? Or does it completely go around a tree? Hmm. It is a cool mushroom. I've been thinking about doing these, but you need to attach it to a tree. Not too sure. Is Google AI? Well, you know, if it's attached to the right tree, it's conceivable, right? Right? You get one of these on a redwood, the ones that you can drive a truck through, then yeah, I don't see why not. But yeah, I don't know if I want to put plants, or I don't. I've been thinking about it. My struggle is that if you do have a mushroom village, the whole thing would need to be in a situation where it is either extremely overcast all the time, or it lives in the shadow of some bigger trees. But then the way that you can really give scale to the scene would be to put in small bushes and trees around the bases of the mushrooms, I think. So I don't know if I want to put plants in, and if I do put plants in, am I doing? I think I should do it on purpose with the right scale for plants to help sell what we're doing with the mushrooms here. But then I don't know if we can do mushrooms attached to the trees because would you even see them at the scale the trees need to be at?
6:00 p.m.
6 o'clock. It is 6. Go to 6. Mushrooms going on mushrooms? That's actually a pretty good idea. I don't see why not. If we're taking mushrooms to their next form, then yeah, why would they not infect other mushrooms? I do like the idea of giant tree or log. That would be a great render. Gotta think about it. So I wonder. You know, I always want to turn something into multiple things. We could do 2 renders. We could do like mushrooms on a log. I wonder if we can get our textures good enough to make the mushrooms look right. And then we can arrange as much as we want because the procedural nature of them, like they work out. Yeah, we should do a giant rotten log. That would be cool. Gotta think about putting one around this though. Maybe it's a thing we need. I was kind of thinking about a fog background. It'd be shady. I don't know. I'm not planning. I'm not thinking ahead. But we could try mushrooms going to mushrooms. We have the thing that pleases Windows already. So I don't see why we couldn't put those cool ones. Maybe those could be steps. That'd be cool to have those spiral up. But do those invalid? No. I mean, I kind of like the ones with the railing. Anyway, there's so many things I still want to do, including getting the whole thing to dance. That's of the utmost importance. Cauliflower mushroom? I'm about to cauliflower mushroom. Ooh. It looks like it's from the sea, but it's on the land. That's pretty neat. Edible and get big. You can sell them for a lot. Man, we grew a mushroom once and it was amazing. I loved it. I want to do it again. It was a lion's mane. Images. Show me one of these beautiful creatures. They're so great. If you want to get a kit, you can get a kit. It'll be a box of dirt wrapped in a bag, and you slice the bag open and you spray over the bag a spritz of water every day, like a couple times a day. And they just grow out these little spines, little cute little spiky things. And then once they get long enough, they start drooping. And they just keep growing. Big balls of stalagmites. Stalactites? Yeah, those ones. And if you grow them, you usually don't want the spikes to get too long because I guess the flavor kind of goes bad. Or it gets bland. But it tastes like crab. It's really good. The videos of the starship pieces streaking by, burning in the atmosphere. Oh, that's over here. I mean, now they're just showing the butt of the rocket. I'm going to go back to mushrooms. So yeah, mushrooms are cool. I was thinking about doing one of these. I'd only think the effect would be cool when it's kind of close to you. It's adorable. It's like a tribble. I want to grow one again. Yeah, exactly. The same thought at the same time, Pixel. Mm-hmm. But yeah, they taste like like crabs. We made pakoras with them, so we did them in a what is it? A besan flour batter with spices. Deep fry it, and they're a really good consistency too. If you don't like mushrooms, these are very tolerable. No, I've never tried them grilled. If you know what you're eating, I don't think it'd be so bad. But yeah, they have a really nice texture to them. Unlike other mushrooms that kind of like deflate, these ones are a bit more solid, actually. Crab tribble? Mm-hmm. I wonder what tribbles tasted like. And I should get another one. The kit we had, you could like use it a couple times. We ended up growing two. Oh yeah, it's kind of like this. Like a bag, and it just like it erupts out of the bag. Adorable little fungus goo that gets hairy. So maybe, because we don't have any lumpy mushrooms, you know? We just got the stocky boys. Do you know how to make spore prints? You can keep growing them. That's interesting. I don't. Or, so like the ones that have caps and gills, don't you like cut the stem off and then you like put the cap down? So I've seen both, like for identifying mushrooms, you put the cap down on paper. And if the spores turn the paper a color, like you can have like black spores on white gills, and it's not really noticeable or something like that. So I've seen that kind of mushroom identification. Not that I'm so well versed in it. Um, but it kind of makes sense that you'd do a similar thing to grow new shrooms. But how would you do it with like a lion's mane? Would you almost like break a chunk off and like bury it? Like sit it on some soil? Press them into paper, you think? Then the paper gets saturated with the spores or something? Cool, okay. It aligns with what I was remembering so long ago. I see a thing every once in a while. Mushrooms are fascinating, but fascinating because I know like nothing about them. Hmm. So wait, I kind of want this to drop. Oh, I should wrap up soon. Something I don't know if you're gonna see in here, but how cool is it if you can? And let's see, change the radius so it's a bit smaller. And then rotate something X, not X. This. Fewer iterations, move it up a little bit. Yeah, I think if you get to see the roof kind of working out, it would be neat. Hmm. There we go. So you're gonna see, and you might as well have a little bit more detail in there, right? When did you get small? Does it get a thing? I don't know what did this happen? This makes me nervous. I change this. Is this set to something weird? And why am I so carried away? You're very circle. I don't get the top here. What am I looking for? Radius, that's the one. And if I made every mushroom translucent, it would take forever. But how impressive would it be to see every gill in every mushroom cap? And I really need to get my composition together. That's what I'm missing. Here, a quick pick. I really hope this looks better. Sometimes I feel like I don't know what I got done until I take a picture of it. Okay, saved. Other than slimy. I feel like slimy we need to add another texture on top. Right? It needs like a mesh to put a thick liquid on there. Which we could probably do. Probably. Or just roughness. You want shiny ones? Probably make them shiny. I was thinking the ones along the path, we can make them glow. They showed the actual boom. Wait, there was a boom? I feel like they were hiding that from me the whole time. Thanks for spending points, Gav. Okay. Are we good? We should be good. Time to wrap.
Boom,
These
boom,
rocks
boom,
floating?
boom, boom,
Okay,
boom,
the
boom,
ground we
boom,
didn't quite
boom,
get where we
boom,
needed to.
boom, 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 boom.
Well, that's gonna force us to replace everything, and that's a good thing, I think. Boom. Where did I miss it? Where is it? I don't hear it. Anyway, all right, let's wrap up before I get distracted again and do more stuff. Thank you all my lurkers, my chats, my VOD watchers. Appreciate each and every one of you. I hope to again tomorrow between 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time when we will be back doing more of this. We should make them move soon. I want tomorrow. We'll do that tomorrow. I don't know why we didn't do that today. That's what I set out to do today, and I got so tripped up by the collections. But that's fine. Moving on. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a great night. Bye-bye.